Let's go and start. Let's get that down. Let's get that down. And so we start. La 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 la. Alright, the two brothers are still there. Now today and tomorrow would be DDO's grind due to the XP bonus for just having party members. So we'll get that done. And on Monday, Monday is tomorrow. No, it's Sunday. And a Monday and Tuesday would probably be well, one of these 2 days might be for balloons. To say the least. Hello, Spideys. Hey there, little rock. Bringing the crushed rocks. Na 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 na. I'll pay. And probably it will be okay.
Brawn Pit says, if Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Getting that firewood. A big, dumpy, dancing giant. With only loincloth. Sadly, it is forbidden for a streamer to be this and decent. Man only. La la. At least he won't have anybody on his booty. For once that I can just sit down on that one. La 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 la. That's my jump right now. 24. Barely passing. And then 39 with the Kenneth boots. So basically only 1 point away from being maxed. La 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 la. La 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 la. Is he ready? Why did he jump?
Braun Pitts nods towards his campfire.
Why you jumped?
You'll have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. The stew will give you strength.
My God. Deadly. I was waiting for you to tell me to talk to it. But now you have to redo all the work to the Terra Elemental with fighting on top. Communication. It's important. Oh. A brown spirit. La, la, la. Yes, there is a shortcut. Oh dear, oh dear. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come there. Don't you worry. I ain't gonna hurt you. I swear. Pack up and go. Pack up. Ingram bracelet. But yeah, tonight will be on the DDO same for tomorrow. At least you get all the little XP boost. And then it will be whatever on Monday and Tuesday.
Whispery voice echoes in the valley.
No, Bumpit, I don't want to talk to you. I want to kill those attackers of yours. Oh, only one kill away from conquest. Every small problem. Yeah, a little of waiting for last minute arrival. Then we good to continue on and on. Okay, he's in.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormridge. Your work here is done.
Get past there. I'll push him the token. Na 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 na. Let's go to a bar. Let's drink together. Maybe some juices.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions.
Wow, instantly roll a natural one. Would have never seen that coming. Ah.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Na 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 na.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Come here, don't be shy. I ain't gonna hurt you. Ah.
Coming a mile away.
Let's go. Let us take good care of you.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance. An angry scream.
Oh, hi. How about now? Okay, they're both in. I won't have that long to wait. Waking up in a day. Might be just me, but it's always a hard time waking up. Slowly going out of the bed. Making a little meal, a hot drink. And let it all in. La, 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 la. Although frankly, I'm doing the Bladeforge live since, well, it's kind of is the worst iconic in the list. To get it out of the way. On paper, Warforge can be pretty strong with all their immunities. But what kind of hurts them is, well, they get less positivity getting in. And in raids, dealing help justify whether you live or die. Unfortunately. I have not put my haste boost there. Na, 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 na. Let's turn you and down in the water. Not swimming for the Olympics, but we be swimming.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley.
Whoa there, game.
Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up with the water.
Whoa there. Green gear.
The
Oh.
field flickers into place, protecting the upper courtyard from unwanted intruders.
I guess they be climbing. Just look at it. Solo can burn that step,
It's time to deal
but in multiplayer, probably it's not. It's not to be skipped. No name item. Ah. Oh, they have an XP pod that was freshly drank. La 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 la. Yeah, probably I could send them the cloth. I have more than enough to upgrade anything and everything. Party crashes. Let's crash a party.
You will call on me again.
The air in the illusion is different from outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zen. As with any body. Marks enchantment shatter. The illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionary is open.
La 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 la.
From tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than
Gotta break that ice for fresh drinks.
These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Beyond
La la la. As we go, we will go.
the Mark of Shadow created copies of itself.
Oh, just barely too high for me to reach. I kinda wish the DO were directional.
The Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it.
Directional wings. Like up and down metering if playing melee. But it's always right in front of you no matter what. Not a theoretical. Unless you're playing ranged. Big bad giant down.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Viara's illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the maleficent cabal's attack.
A peacock. Oh, what a bird.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. Next to the security gates, a large
Oh, little
shadow
bird.
into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the illusion. The chapter house theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. Its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Let me jump right there. We be going and going.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusion area. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully. Finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Duck. Now, we'll find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Finding Cyan's name. Now she does take her sweet time.
The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade doesn't. Louise, one of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
La la la. I still need to speak to Cyan. Hopefully she's done walking. Is she? No, she's still walking. La la la. Enter the library. I have not put a point in search. The good stuff. Well, if they're going for the long way, at least they can do the optional for an extra item. Oh, we made it. They made it. Ah. 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 Let's put myself there. Brainwashing your own guides. Oh no. Really? Why must all my fights start with a natural one on stun? What have I done to you? What have I done to you? Do you want me to be stunned just laying down there? Well, laying down there innocently. Ah.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
And another one. Come on, that starts to piss me off. So many quests in a row where I just roll a natural one on this turn. On the first freaking blow that they deal. Where they have green triangle. Ah. Am I? Just getting bounced around innocently like a doll. Let's see, purple square and orange circle. And we do get the rare puppy today. For a chance of a named item. And really the game is gonna make me whiff on all my epic strikes on that dog. Oh, only one turn. Then that wheel is done. Oh, the magician is up. Again, magician. I think it's one of the only few quests on Heroic that I do take the time to do the rare, since each of them has a chance of their own unique item, to say the least. And be lucky, can be unlucky. Now, does the Abishai be up? No, is the Abishai not up? Unfortunately. Yeah. Cannot win every time. We'll be getting conquest at least. And that be the end of fair. Wonder if Deadly's present. I'm showing my chat.
Their leader watches you expectantly.
Don't know.
Sight of the big top, you can make out Yule de Fialen's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Violence! Ready to solve everything. Hmm. La, la, la. Hey there, Magiova. It's okay, and you? Hope you are if you're having a good weekend.
We are destined to succeed.
Ah, yesterday was playing seriously a different game. Dusty Pack. Nice little RPG.
Perseus screams and curses as the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken, banishing her back to the plane of shadow.
And a big tap. I hope that your weekend has been nice. Na 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 na. Taking it to relax. People getting their mounts. Yeah, only chilling. Going and relaxing. Ah. Ah. Sometime gotta stop and breathe. And 94 for today.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharos Arena. Search for Dirk's contact. Here's guard up. Spectators lead on first
Enemies are destined to fall.
Oh. Hmm. 14-20 chance of crit. Time for critical multiplier. To slay down any opponent. Oh.
Reveals its hand.
Leveling with possible viewers. Na, 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 na. Nah, nah. That's not how you go if you want a big hug. Ah. Wow. Ah. Wonder if I'll try a new game this week. Or just continue what I've started. The more commonly played games on Monday and Tuesday. Goddamn, I got disappearing right when my epic strike was about to be off timer. Hmm. Let this slaughter begin. Oh, at what cost? Although part of me do wonder if people prefer when I'm just having no UI, no personal UI for the stream, and just put the game in on the big screen. Ready to be seen. Which one is better? I still have both on hand. Is it preferable to be minimalist? Yeah. Now, of course, if I want to be done with the Warforge entirely, I could do the Bladeforge and Warforge ratio back to back. Well, eventually. I'm not grinding as hard as I did last year. Definitely not. That rush was painful. When I look back. 3-day reincarnation. Yeah. Alright, we done. Hmm. Oh. Alright, to level 22. Let's be a little more strong. Perfect single weapon fighting. Oh. I don't know if tonight I'll get keeping up for turns or not. But for now, just simple leveling. And what do I mean by keeping up for attempts? Receiving a tell of someone actually forming a group for High Reapers. uh, the wind. Stop and go. Hmm. Hmm. Some part of me wonder if when Lamordia will be out somewhere after doing my sometime after doing the Dampere show, or right after, or even in between, if there would be somebody with the courage to maybe do or 10 everything, every quest that can be repaired for all the leveling. I know it could make for possible good content, but it's also something that I don't see myself soloing all the way through. But as a challenge, a simple party, maybe 3 people, to do it all. It won't be the fastest leveling, most definitely, to nobody's surprise. But I do feel like it could be interesting. Ah. Hmm. 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 Well, to only wait for the giant to be done. I see the pest getting exterminated. Hmm. 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 La 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 la. I hope it be sweet. Hmm. Sweetness for the sweetheart.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's home. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadows. Allies of Vale.
Food and food.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Well, that's as clean as we can go. Lord Shin.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden cavern. As you emerge from the gulch, Elvish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been spotted by a A majestic beam of magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Nothing good there. Alright, Diddler. Guess you have me waiting on the other side. Hmm. Hmm. So, looking at the list of people watching me, it's not there, and I'm talking to the wind. Hmm. The inevitable. Yellow armored with purple. And natural one can do anything. Ah. Wow, that rogue scorpion didn't even want to backstab me with its stinger. Ah, I was not worthy. Ah. Na, 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 na. Let's have the breakable XP. Hmm. And open there. La 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 la. One little run. There, be healed.
Together, our power will grow.
1, 2. Ah. Na, 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 na. We got all the runes. But now where he's a barbarian, it seems to have some negative levels. Cookies. Where are my cookies? Sacrifice. Ah.
Destined to fall.
Ah. Ah, you big marot. Natural one on Thunder Punch. Ah. Throwing all the cookies. Gotta be showered in cookies. Gotta be overloading of them. Hmm. I'm gonna be opening it. No need to dance. Really, he's not opening the passage. Ah, well. Guess I'm just gonna wait at the bottom now. La, la, la. Hmm. Alright, all good. All good, all good, all good. Hmm. 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 At least he's a little lost. So might be a returning player on them. On a tune they never incarnate. At least I will assume. But they do understand the commands for progression. Good, good. H to him. Spin the wheel and win, they say. Spin and win. I doubt that I touched these mechanical daggers. Might have went a bit too fast. La, la, la.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
This. La, la, la. Gotta do some hungry jump. And you'll make it. Me being impatient.
Haywire gestures. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
This time pressing metal repeatedly. Press to his friendly fire. But I know that sometimes he has problem having all the tokens he need. A long emergency ladder, and it seems like there is a maximum height for that ladder. That point there seems exactly where that ladder's repeated. Funny to think about. Maximum of 2 ladders on top of each other. Probably not safe. 12 ladders like that. Yeah. To the harbor. Yes.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An
Novice,
irritated
stay near me.
scowl on his face.
Yeah, let's get that first part out of the way. Wonder if this time around I'll get the breakables, or if I'll miss one again.
Nothing can stand against
You
us.
go the other way and do the
Follow
same.
my instructions.
Novice, come with me.
Cookies forever.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained
Yeah, purifying. Ah.
Decision.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay, stare.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
I definitely would like to start working on the sagas. Preventing start at this point. For the second cycle.
As the path moves down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. Pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts in from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself
Smash, smash, smash.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guests. Their souls are cleansed.
That they're both in. Can open chest. Ransack. Oh, Deadly did get a breakable, so I did forget something in the rear. Oh.
Visitor Nolan stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend.
A nuisance.
Is powerless.
Gonna swat it.
Shall we continue?
These opportune travelers.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
La, la, la. Celebrating even at Indy goes down. Easy peasy. I might be able to take level before spinner. Maybe. Maybe.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical area built by the sun grows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Little wall. Come up there. Oh, right now I still feel how mechanic that I was last year while playing this game. I mean, it could be uncanny, a little bit uncanny, if there were to be a montage of me playing one quest on multiple different lives and see how similar they end up being. With maybe just to hammer it 10 lives with 10% um 10% transparency for every life on top, just to see how uncannily similar they would be.
This magic barrier is different. It's surrounded by a pair of empty sockets.
La, 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 la.
Suffer the consequences.
Like the jump is really not that high. Hmm. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Yep. I turned too much when I didn't need to turn at all.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
As the path drops deeper into the heart of
Slaying some hellhound. Huh.
Flamefang is vanished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
The Fury of the Flame. Hmm.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Yeah, let's get into the final fight. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Spideys. Where are you, spider lady? Okay. Smooth and smooth.
Now let's explore it.
Home. Darkstorm home, nobody has usage for that. Fury of the Flame I can understand.
We were destined to succeed.
Yeah, to level 23. Advance. More power. Adamantine curse in getting the Syrian mercy. Spinner of shadows.
The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames. You find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon.
I'm probably too slow to even see how far you went on our platform.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
Oh dear.
Glenron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return.
And not too bad.
My lady,
It's nearly there, just one step below.
glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this
Uh.
place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. I am free. Lords, or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
I see.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
Come here, little spideys.
You are too weak to
I'm just gonna spank you
use these mortals as pawns.
for your bad bits.
Some of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her. Drive them up.
The spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Yeah.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Meow. Yeah, little crystals.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Sometimes you just cannot get any better during a day. Getting the good food. Eating well. Then sleeping. All day. And nice sleep. Like you cannot get.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
He wants me to be in the middle. But there's one problem with that. And that I'm pretty sure he does not have immunity to negative levels. Energy drain is a best. or when it comes to this quest. And it's most likely what will kill somebody. Like right now I'm running a Warforge, but I also don't have to worry about the negative levels. But when I'll be done with Bladeforge and Warforge, I'll be needing to run on my leveling weapon in a pick, a parity set. So a little less damage, but it's better for long term.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
Yeah.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals.
Yeah. So be it playing Warforge or playing Paladin, you'd get that energy drain, same with Sacred Fist. For Knight of the Calice and the Sacred Fist tree does give that.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Why did they all came to the same section? I thought they were going the opposite way.
She will be here soon, and I'll be free of this space forever.
La, la, la.
The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph.
Yeah.
You are held in an irresistible force.
The vessels and the crystal in the middle are still there.
She's here.
Hmm.
Across the worlds, and now she is here. Listen to your words, nothing to her.
Ooh, a raven of the floor. Get at level 20 over there. I see you. Ah,
Booms from inside the breach.
likes with the power of the monk. Zoom, zoom, fly.
Replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them, Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do. Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself.
Repeating like crossbow. Hmm. 2 million XP mark. Not too bad. We're getting there. That little cutscene that plays after when we turn in the quest can be skipped playing enter. I kind of would have let it play it, but as you've heard, just the beginning was pretty loud. Just that first second.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of web. Barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Succeed, friend! What brings ye into
I still got the kill.
Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
If I were to ever do rituals on this tune,
Realm of the vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the spinner of shadows, are the source of thy courage.
on my secondary tune, I kind of abuse Dragon Lord,
'Twas only possible for me to come here because
and I would
Lolth
hate
and
it
gods
to
live in a
repeat the
rift
entire thing with just that one
not
class
easily leave the
again.
demon web till
If I
she
were
slips
to
again.
grind out all the past lives again.
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the way. Closer to my home, Lolth now wages war. Punished creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells. Hark! I sense that she has struck a guard again. Occupied with her sister. The spinner of shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber?
Welcome to your doom!
Silence the departs. long survive in the demon web. These creatures were not strong.
Smash. But like always, when I'm starting a tune and start working on their lives, 2 cycles of epic. Because really the epic past lives is what gives the most strength to a character. More than any other kind of past lives. While racials are nice, they're also pretty long. A pretty long grind. With no immediate payout till you get at least 10. 10 racial point out of the way. And when I did my multiple lives in one go last year, and due to the reincarnation timer that does exist within the game, could only complete a race, well, 3 races in a single month, even if I ended up having a free day. So pissed off about the existence of that reincarnation timer. I could have saved so many days. And the only way to get a reincarnation timer bypass is via those bugs. And these are just way too expensive. But then again, I won't get sick with that again. Not till I get at least 30 epic past lives on that tune and a gibber. And it's kind of weird to think that some whales will spend thousands upon thousands just on Hato's box, just to not level the character. But there's legitly some good quests in the leveling line. But I suppose the repeats would kill people. Hey there, Jinwoo. Hey, it's all good. Better late than never. Hope your week treated you nicely. Ah. Hmm.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Everon. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
I'm using the little dispel spell just to get trap bonus. Hmm.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right,
Yeah.
take you closer to
Though
the
this spell is not quite amazing for
drow
that.
patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
But can still manage.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing
When do it for the
clean up after them.
4 quests that have more than 5 wards. But at around 5 wards, it's not too long. It's manageable.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
His friend is nothing beyond the rift.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. He may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
And last ward. Ingenious. Eventually it's all working out.
A voice from inside the
Yeah.
Over here! Let us out!
La, la, la. Meow. Meow. Ah. Oh. Little waterfall. But to think that this quest serve also for the entrance for the other sections. When that quest is done, all the portals are already there, just behind the boxes. Portal to Shindolin, the Demon Web. Okay. The meditating. Is in the arbor. And also the other advantage that I did have when playing mostly solo is that I didn't have to wait for anybody to finish a quest and just jump to the next. So that got a lot of time. But right now I'm not in a hurry either. As much as it could be nice.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
La la la.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Wolf's plans, Elminster will.
Turning you in.
Actually, we were destined to succeed.
Grabbing little for later. Take a load.
Down this path. Now let's
Off we go. Yeah, I might as well grab them all. Ah, goes the dinosaurs. Rawr. Oof. Ah. 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 Yeah, Bladeforge equipment cannot be released. Can I just abandon that gear? Just destroy it without opening the box? I don't care if it's a gift by the blade, by the Lord of the Blade. I don't need that. I don't need the junk in there. I do it still have full equipment when you're starting the game. When I was playing back in the day, when I was playing casually, or when it came to iconic, since it was something able to start directly at level 15, I like to mess up with some build to see how practical something would be before doing any reincarnation on. Some of these tunes did became just bank tunes.
Priestess's eye. She will not torture you. Torture cry. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed. No more lives and sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Although back in the day, I was also limited to the Deep Gnome, which is not a race that I fancy. I don't like gnomes. Their nose too big on their face. La, la, la. So if I were to mostly strictly use Pali or Sacred Fist for rituals in a long distant future for this tune, I think I would go for 15 Sacred Fist and 5 Dragon Lord. And use these 2 trees. Like it's still abusing a bit Dragon Lord for the crit, but also for the Charisma Trance. So I could settle for only 12 Sacred Feast. It still gets some speed, but it's not as speed as a monk. Though monk itself is also pretty fast in life. That movement speed from when I tried it does matter for how fast a life can be. Hey, I see you. You're just standing there.
A drow necromancer history. The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the grave. It's sad many nights are made to rest. Another encounter has been defeated. The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Of course, caster doing the racial with casters can also go pretty fast. You do get a lot of AoE. It's just the starting levels from 1 to at least 6 that can be a bit problematic when playing caster for leveling. For the time to get a good area of Hey there, Dudley. Glad you've made it. I was streaming since I've started playing with you tonight. Whoops. It's okay. He's a returning player. Was it his first time with DDO? And he just reached Epic for the first time? Second time? I don't know if he did unlock his destinies in the junction. He did not seem to get a whole lot stronger. But if he forgot some other stuff like how to level.
They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts.
Oh, my UMD is not great. Okay. Don't know what level we'll be going for tonight.
Conjuring this temple for mistress secrets.
Don't know how much free time you do possess for today. You think we're reaching 28 tonight?
Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
A drow voice echoes down.
Good try, good try.
What is the nature of your magic? What is...
There's Anna, but you may be
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
What lies inside?
Free ruby of magnetism. Let me electrocute you.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't gone.
You might as well at least get the free for 5.
And Corner? I hope they're all right. Stupid turtle. We have
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress Alta here still remains. Odd. It looks
Ah,
about
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you. Drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster can help me do that? I'll be sure to ask him when I get out of here. Tulin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left.
yes, we do.
Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
We have another easily forgotten.
These are destined to fall.
I wouldn't trust you to weave for anything.
I'm scared to go home now.
She must be kept away from making clothes.
at the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a barrier appears in front of the drider.
La la la.
Much to my soul.
Furious drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. The very existence is an insult.
La la la.
Anna thanks you once again.
Hey, cookie
Son,
box.
I'll be taking care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I gotta get the best cookies. But what is someone's favorite cookie? Be it brand or homemade. if you do have the talent. The skill. I do that all the time. Doing 2 cycles of a pig. That means that for the first cycle we try to keep all our sagas for the, well, for the start of the next life. Preferably trying to keep that second cycle. A couple of lobby quests. And I know I can jump right there. The trial and error. But can get there easily. But there's a short way. Na, 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 na.
The drow have fought with mischief and magic to keep you away from this portal gate.
And arrive at destination. Time to go protect Evening Star from the drows. Before they cause any problem. They're already causing trouble. Ah. Oh my, oh my.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Slowly getting to 75 repair point on Destin as well. Such a big benchmark.
With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is that the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Very spirited. You'll make a
Yeah, of course. Ah, can I not be roll a shit to roll on that dice to get crowd controlled for a freaking second? Oh my god. That's a bit annoying. Like, I would like to defend myself, but can't because of one, and ones. Ah. Oh my god.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Huh. Yeah. Come on out there. These necromancers taking their sweet time. No. Come on, next wave. Ah.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I let them be rectified.
From a liquid run, got a mythic 4 watch captain plate mail. Actually something that I never had a mythic for.
A huge, horrific
So that would be an upgrade for my tank. But I'll need to go get some cards to see if I can get a lucky curse or not. Probably one that gives more and then either more MMR or more PRR for a fortune. But it's really rare to get what we want on the curses. Near impossible. Yeah. And sometimes I wouldn't believe that some players would farm items to get above the mythic and reaper bonuses that they want. Plus the curse layer. That does not sound like an achievable grind. Yes, water. Water is always good. So if that grind is successful, depending of the build, like grinding for that +3 range, melee, universal spell power on one gear. Altogether, you can get basically another 70 point. If everything is favorable. Sadly, cannot craft mythic. Can craft reaper on the items, but you cannot craft every kind of reaper bonuses. That part kinda suck. That you cannot choose all of the path for the reaper bonuses for that 75 fragment. It's only the rare variant that you can craft, which good on paper, but it's not preferable for any build, for every build. For rings, good. You can craft that +5 range and melee power. But for any tanks, you want that PRR and MMR instead, and vice versa for the PS. Some items with the rare variant can only craft for more MMR and PRR, but not for the melee and range power. So you have to basically grind for it if you really want to be as optimized as possible. Optimization is... full-on optimization is kind of impossible. Unless you have an infinite amount of money, which not everybody has. The evening star quest would probably go pretty fast tonight. Just for having a +1.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
But yeah, at this point, I do have one epic completionist alive. That's alive from this tune. And I'll probably work out all the divine just to get as many PRR as I can get allowed. Pretty good for all subsequent lives. Then it'd probably be the primal afterward for more hit points.
A large green dragon has made this cavern.
So if working from level 1, all that AC can be pretty nice. Just to make feel that the hotter mobs have a lot of bread to eat all the crust. Yeah, go level. I'll go start deaf and done. But I teach those necromancers what to not to mess with. To think that we're getting just a +10% just to a fuss. But the bard goes quite fast enough. We'll probably save a couple of quests for the next cycle.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelin is... The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by sin.
Open. I'll get my level 24 right after the first part of Shindelin. That at least is a guarantee. Out of the Platinum Ireling, why getting low? Just because it can open up the shortcut without costing a bell or something.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
No necromancer.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone
No.
scorched. The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be under.
It has rogue skill boost, which does allow the hireling to open that door without any problem.
Taking his magic tree with him. House Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining dead crumble to dust.
That draw poison. Quite an annoying thing. Not even a fortitude save to not get paralyzed. It's dumb. It's so dumb. But then again, in all games there is always that one dumb thing.
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Done. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has
Yeah.
the city of clouds. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
Dammi robar. I know you'll be okay. You have lots of past life. Then leave. I trust you. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Master Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Hmm. Smash him. Smash them good.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries
On a yellow alert. You might have run too fast for not clearing the entire packs.
He roars. Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done? Suffer the consequences! Welcome to your doom!
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. This was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow
Cookies.
alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Deadly. A purple alert means that we cannot kill the boss, the red name,
Fate has
in a
sent us
quest.
Now let's explore it.
You cannot just skip mobs. If we do get a purple alert, it will be really bad for the completion of a quest.
The other noble houses, House of Vtuber resides away from the central
You can zoom kill all the mobs, but you cannot zoom past them. Just like that. It's not that easy.
You find yourself in the outer full slave dens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. The last of the captives has been freed, and a guard captain investigates the wreckage.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back!
The slave guards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only
Not that simple.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's. In the workroom, slaves labor. The slave master looks you over. An unbroken
These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Let me walk by. Oh, my darling.
Stand aside large looms of spider silk. Fine garments for no brow. The slave master takes quick note of your An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give you. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Abadul will find you.
With Amathul's slaves in open revolt, slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house.
Well now. Back to Evening Star. Let's open the portal. The portal of zoom in space.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
And they come in level 24. Overwhelming critical. Yeah, but I'm not on an XP pot. Nor do I require that thing to reach my levels. It's a little longer, but it's also more favor. It's it's all good. In I go. Little breakables. Only 26 breakable for ransack for this quest. Pretty speedy to get.
One end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has
Na, 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 na.
perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. The portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast. Drow use magic to move between
What can make somebody's weekend? So many things. And that's ransack. Gra.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. Drow guard is dead, but Spider Bone is now yours for the taking. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Chopping a quest enough. Like, there's so many quests in this game. I like it, but there's different. I can definitely point out the flaws. So many quests, some repeating some activities from within. Like this quest, we have 2 things to collect. In a quest that has a mirror designed. Just to make us go in two places that are pretty much similar. With not enough rework to say it's not identical. Just to pad out time. There is quite a few quests that have some padding time.
Spasmodically, noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear.
That really screams it.
The Temple of Loth lies
If you're gonna be out,
in its position
at least
gigantic ziggurat.
pike it in the next dungeon.
Dwellers. Now I will
All
find the
right.
thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
In belly.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Little belly.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Curse 7 Zerg.
Kill the Why do you persist? Both is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
Unstoppable. Choo choo goes the train.
Send forth your demonic
And you'll be put in the front of the train. Choo choo.
Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Ah.
I can't stop.
Ah.
Gateways for which Schindler has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the fur dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into the falling into its depths, most assuredly.
It's okay. I should probably do a build myself. Probably in one of the quests in the Demon Web that you would not require any help.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
But for now, going to Belly.
The evil city of Schindlerin.
You would like to get the next one started? Alright. Na. Din. It's so ridiculous to think about. The Underdark, a vast place, ended up just being used for, well, to pass from the King's Forest to Schindlerin, and only one quest in it. Like sometime, well, not sometime, all the time. I don't know what the devs are thinking, wasting their time and energy doing large wilderness just to have nothing in it. Like, dude, it takes time and money to craft everything. Why was that put there to begin with?
Echo dimly off the cavern walls, the sound of depression.
What is the password?
And I can say that to pretty much all the wilderness that are part of an expansion.
You're here by invitation. You're as evil as they. It may not yet
Like us, the player, do we just speak Strum
Writers has sent you to widen
just for the wilderness?
of the Underdark.
that you spent a lot of time making. Just to put out time between the quest.
Now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compare
That are not part of the meat of the expansion because they're worthless.
However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this realm.
Now that's the ransack. Now that would be my good time to AFK.
There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge call Farrell's side.
I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be right back.
Stands has not gone unnoticed. The crowd hisses, and Farrell Cavorim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Cavorim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong,
He says,
Come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Alright. Enough time with that. Let's be back to action. Ah.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage.
Well, I am in time for the giant purple worm. Ready to dig through. Well, isn't that? Ah. How nice. Ah. Feels good to be able to focus again. Then again, maybe there's not much difference for when I don't focus and when I do. Or it's minimal. And after this swarm, we wait. Sorry to not to break the sequence. I said do not attack so that this quest does not freeze and you have to redo everything over. Because I know that's something that the dev have not fixed. It's preferable to not touch that the final worm. You don't have to mute DDO. You don't have to.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless ahead, acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that King William was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. You found similar pieces. You could use them with the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the earth carver shard will also fuel its protective mat ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's developed another earth carver shard.
Fate reveals its hand.
These shards blink with power when they come near each other. If you found the
You have a good night, Drew. Have a good night.
Sort. Now that you have some food, here's your chance to return.
Nene.
The worm trailing slime.
Now to the demon web. Gotta put on protection. It might have been DDO again. Though I suppose I could also continue my playthrough in Last Epoch. Fun game. Or stick with DDO. I'm not too sure. The XP bonus ends tomorrow. But also wouldn't be too much of a biggie.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
And so far, from what I've heard of people and the Dead by Oblivion remaster, is that it's actually being pretty good. So I don't know if in the current of the month if I'll actually start with it. Definitely not this week. But maybe somewhere in the middle of the month. Though I also have no idea how many of my viewers would like me to get into Oblivion. Let's see, are we lucky to have a bridge in that wilderness? No. Then we can walk it in reverse. Just drop down and start with the rift. And get that one out of the way. And then puffing the other way around.
Welcome to your doom!
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
And it'll all come down anyway.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to move from the rift between worlds.
Us jumping down right there and then. And changing match. We'll be fine.
Are these scattered masses Aquatic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Get down there.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next.
What can be on the menu?
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests,
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid.
I would recommend you to not wait at where they do spawn. Sometime they just get stuck there.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay for long.
Preferable to just let them come to you.
He barks.
Oh. There's still something alive. That's why I say don't wait.
Not quite as pathetic.
It's not worth getting to wait at them when they are still spawning. They try to attack you and then they are not having.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Just to make out a grin, the grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you in the rift.
No more, no more.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the
Ironing did its job at perfection, touching the door. And to remember to recall at the end of the quest, not take the big door. It's easier to get in path for the next quest from the entrance of the quest. Oh.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Jump. And then arrive to this second quest. A little deal with a demon.
Rise in his true form, waiting.
What would you love? What would you like?
With that, the Yugoloth vanished.
What would be on the wish list of things a streamer could do in stream?
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between.
Well, some good time.
Schnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruin's Keep. Several drow stand arguing for the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it's protection. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Who goes there?
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the Keep's barrier. Final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimris.
And then one of the few Glabrazoo.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Across his face. With the orb disabled, its power
And another done. And then to the next quest, and we're done with the demon web. And good to do the second part of Evening Stars. Let me enjoy and look at you through all the stars.
woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
Lord Groom, if domain.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon lord Grulamith, a booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, please. I would speak with you.
Learning the shortcut, are you?
The Hezru Guardian.
Little wards. A bit on the long with just dispel magic. Then we jump.
You have defeated Shoas, the Trider Guardian.
And cast away. Definitely is doing that trick for what goes up to get the neutralization later. But for now, I'm ingenious for this quest. It's okay. You cannot simply buy a wand of dispel magic. You have to be lucky to loot one in a chest. Don't worry about it. We have the bonus without being a trapper. That it's all that matter. Though I'm not using that trick in the high road for the end of the road. There's way too many wards for me to care. Uh, way too many. For how long it takes with the spell magic. Would do that again in trying to see what quest I'll do next. If there ain't too much. Think it's not before well known that I'm gonna use that dispel magic thing to get the ingenious XP bonus. No, wait, in the Eye Road. In the Rune Castle. Yeah, that would be the next quest. I'll be doing that. Nothing in the Druid chain would allow for ingenious in there. Yeah. At the earliest, the next time I do that. It won't be before the Eye Road. The fourth quest in the Eye Road.
Condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb.
Oh, wait. I kind of forgot. Oh, no. I cannot... Oh, I cannot give out legendary victory to other people. Oh. Oh no.
At long last, you hold the
141k experience.
accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen.
Ah.
So it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Let's refresh the ship buff. A little shippy buff. And then it's the Druid Shine. And it all started at the hospital. Where we see plant zombies. Mushrooms are a powerful thing.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it has the door to hospital.
You powerful, maybe. Some people are getting addicted to that kind of thing. And yeah, you kind of see me taking some distance when that guy is transforming into a big zombies. As I've seen it just bug into the wall if keeping it close. And if it's stuck in the wall, well, you cannot really finish the quest. So many quest breaking bugs. It can be easy to avoid once you know what caused the problem. But for some quests, it's really based too long. And when it's based on luck, I kind of try to avoid this quest altogether if I can help it.
With that, head priest Jasper opens the door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smells. Heron Ooth appears. The infections follow.
Now my turn to take level 25. Hmm, 3.5 million. Ah. Ah. Leveling trainers over there. Man, sometimes I kinda wish that the leveling system would be a little revamped. At least to get things, well, a little more standard. Like just leveling from opening the menu. Like a little plus up next to the class. And just be self-trained. Yeah, but then again, I do understand why that system is there. Back in the old edition in pen and paper, each time that you would attain a level, well, you would need to see a trainer for a 6-month training. There it's pretty much immediate. And then can just skip time within pen and paper to say, well, you've mastered that level of your class. You're good to adventure again.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the road. Second,
Just to give a little meaning of what experience mean. You've achieved enough experience to be good at what you're doing. So it is an MMO. It should not require a trainer. Though I would excuse the trainer as it is if they were to add a tutorial for each class, an in-depth tutorial quest for each of the class about how they can be played. And then go from there. That could be interesting. As it is evident that this system can be a bit complicated for new players. Some wouldn't even expect that they have to talk to a trainer to actually level. Oh, Deadly, how did you miss out on killing fast enough to miss the first wood road? They do give so much time. Ah. Missed 5 times in a row. Oh my. Your bad luck has struck again. Miss a lucky finger. Being so cruel. It's being such a cruel, cruel lady. I mean, you can go get it and pike a quest.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
It's not a biggie. When you take this path, I'll take the other. Na, 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 na.
Center of this cavern is a focal point for the druid, with the corruption zone.
To succeed.
And one node down. Hello, bears. Hello.
Destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now, also enter Halsey's chambers. You have fallen. The pit of small tunnel opens into Halsey's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here. The last corruption node is destroyed.
Hello, hello, you. Up goes the giant bear.
companion have fallen. Wait, you are looking for Halsey, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes.
Cookie. Cookie, cookie, bye.
Is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
Hmm. La 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 la.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
We go.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Bark returning to wood. Oh my god, that room has so many charms. Come on. I gotta be careful. Hello, Junie.
Without divine magic,
Goodbye, Junie.
the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by
Lots and lots of water.
an light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta AFK. No worry. Don't stress yourself. DDO is not a competition. That is, if we have the time to do a giant hold after we're done with the Evening Star. But I think you'll cap way before I do.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where you're
You two, you're better stay at level 28 by then. But then again, I won't worry. I can still solo it anyway.
You have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my
On the first cycle, I do expect to do at least one legendary saga before tearing back to level 20. At least one or two. Even if it's just an epic elite. Which one? I don't know which one. Any is good. A saga is a saga. I wouldn't sweat it. I wouldn't sweat it, really. Oh my. Rar. Thank you for the 10 sub gift to the channel. Rar. Oh la la.
Now let's explore it.
Thank you, thank you.
There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Step down and get some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.B. Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. You certainly took your time getting here. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harpo wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been someone who dropped the stone fragment by accident.
I don't know, I'm not using Dreadnought.
Journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Not for now, anyway. Yeah.
Even though you were late, we still beat them later. Well, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell that
Up,
there's plenty
up.
more out there trying to stop us.
Happy, happy. Let us jump to success.
You hear that? Sounds like someone's
stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's
Yeah, didn't it?
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress badly. The Netherese must want what we have.
Now, that wizard. You cannot just use that magic that way.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Then bears. Although maybe I should really take a stream to work out some new emotes. Really. I keep telling myself that I would, but it has been months. So many slots open way too fast.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
I don't have anybody to invite in the party.
Careful. Not underestimate. Watch out. Never leave an opening like that. Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside. Feel free to take anything you find inside.
By the way, if you are playing Pure Dragon Nord, I do reassure you that it's pretty pretty strong if you go for 41 point in Ravager and 36 in the Dragon Lord tree.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel.
Visage of Terror is really worth it getting with that combination for getting all the big crits from Dragon Lord. Wolves and plants.
The Medusa shot us. Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right.
Whoops. What have you done?
Lie the fetid waters of the spurious The Medusa summons her minions and gaze deeper into her
Oh, it is just a 12-second recharge time. At worst. It'll be fine. It's not a big whoopsie.
flickering firelight and murky fog.
Don't you worry.
Medusa's rocky lair. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Big Medusa with her sneaky.
Medusa is no longer a threat to lost souls swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Oracle's never
Wow, had 2-item chest on the first roll. I'm getting this so much. I just want a mob to explode with loot. Uh, just, but they come to battle with nothing on them.
No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, sell something.
I don't know.
You have made a wise decision.
Plaguey. With some carnage. Right. Give me your keys.
Gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you
Better go get the meal.
I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Directly from the barn.
Wizard brandishes his staff.
Momos.
Stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Leave. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger as the wizard incants a summoning spell. Shadows begin to lift and move along the floor.
Enemies are destined to fall.
How are you going? They all need to die downstairs as well. You little shadows.
With the wizard and his shadowy fade away. You should be
4 million XP mark. Halfway there.
The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern. The innkeeper seems surprised to see you. Oh, you're back. Is there So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your coil. Patient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. He suspects much blood shall ooze. The traitor's innkeeper falls to the ground, silent. With the last of the Netherese purged from the bartender emerges from the splinter. The bartender mulls over the question of the scrolls.
Get it? You're free, bartender. Give me a drink for saving you. Hmm.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits. This a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
One little torch.
The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly. Hold the lamps. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the very scroll. Had the adventurers outside found
Not too many trapped wards in this one. Taking my time against them.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
You shall be dispelled. I shall dispel all the charms.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the one. The Netherese must possess some insidious to it. Shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
The access to the throne room.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle.
Yeah, but we're not getting the optional anyway. You could have just broken it. Does not matter.
Anotherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the hours. Is this what you're looking for?
As neither of us as arcane.
Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Now to turn in for the end of the round.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh yeah, a couple more destiny point added to the mix. Double strike. And a total fear. Let's take that in. Level 26 is for soon. Definitely after wedding is done. Zoom, zoom. Uh, I cannot recall any vampire in our level range. In Epic, the only vampires that I can think of are the ones in the one at the end of the Lyra and Necro 4. I mean, could do them.
As you enter the grounds of
It's still a good XP,
you can see forms moving further on down the road.
but it can wait for after we're done with Evening Star. If anything.
Suffer the consequences.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the
Hell with Shroud. I mean, I have not really thought about doing the Halls of Evening Star for XP. To think that the time where Halls of Evening Star for her tens were a thing.
magical evil block the path.
Then I have no idea what you're talking about, Deadly.
Enemies are destined to fall.
While there are traps in the catacombs, study Sable. Yeah, no, that's a quest I just completely skipped. I'm not interested in playing a murder mystery. Well, anyway, not in DDO. Feels like I have better things to play. Between people on a board game. To do a murder mystery.
Destiny awaits.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Together, our power will grow. instructions.
Okay, these guys took really their time.
The wizard
Thought the quest was broken right there and then.
curiosity. Power the scroll contains. Enough.
I know. Look at the many breakables. We're breaking out everything. We're breaking all the things.
The sky goes dark. A sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering deep turns to withers. Would you like to know what you've done?
We were destined to succeed.
No fear, no fear. No fear to be scared from.
Friend Rena raves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Chill. The next quest line.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Let's go make friends that live in the sewers. Yeah, that brush sure does not look clean. Well, just said out loud. Yes. Said out loud, it does sound pretty wrong. Really don't wish on anybody upon living into the sewers. There might be a place that might be tax-free, but I don't think it is health-free.
The snake crest on the ground may be worse in refill. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps. Criminals drop down from the ceiling crest. The natives below scramble to respond.
And goes the buddies.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
They might have been waiting.
Us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall. That crest
Smash.
on the ground will be of use in
Smash. Smash. Gotta smash it all.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. Loud splashes.
Oh.
Gate defenders fall. The criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Of course. Hmm. Ah, the optionals. We're getting them.
The leader of these thugs calls out, "You pumpkins won't stop us!"
1 second.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join the theater. One of Athea's lackeys joins the fight as she
Yo, carnage. You get here today.
"My family wiped out by you pumpkins," she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the way you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Hey, Radiant Force Field Scroll. Yes, yes. Here to get something actually useful. I'm welcoming that with open arms.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart sections of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out,
What kind of fools do you take us for? Still alive?
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, one life. Your lives are in your hands. So get moving.
Of course, natural one on Sonic Blast. Because why not?
A desperate man calls from the end of the alley. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. As the lever unlocks the train, a gate unlocks.
Cat. Let me slice away. Sometime I do wonder if people would like me to play an actual cozy game.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
And if so, which one? Which one would be interesting? Na, 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 na. Yeah.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see the ladders hit the rooftop and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle.
You think killing me will change anything? Probably no. But it will solve the current situation.
Greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, 700k of space. Yeah, I'm fine for the whole balloon. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Shadows.
Netherese standing at the door.
Where are the jugs?
Snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade who commands the Netherese. The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the jet.
Yeah, fine.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
Oh, you are right there. Hello. Mark Chaos.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Well, since that optional chest is in the way, might as well go take it. Little spell wines. I can get you. Alright. Really much slower than doing it with a rogue RT or a dark hunter. Hello, Fear Reaper on the other side. Wow, only a temper. Right, I cannot do the trap that is in that one room.
The darkness near the Shard altar starts to
We bit around. Mischief. Hey, you can kill him. Does not really matter. I just want the quick completion.
All things that walk the shadow shall serve, as do the
Never hold back. Just go and be like a train. And just charge ahead. Alright.
this war, or did you think that Wayloons are only front? There are others.
Charge and charge ahead
The general slips.
without any scare. Mhm. The shadow fell.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the nether.
Basically, it works a little like the ethereal plane, superposed against the material,
In danger on mission.
with some little change.
Responds the Shade Archive.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Oh, key from the get-go.
Searching the client reveals nothing of interest.
Fine. Of course, you can do all the rooms to get, as it's the only way to get ransack, to open them up.
Searching the client reveals nothing of interest. Down below, the Shade Archive commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know.
Man, that guy was already dying before I arrived in the room. Reaper really didn't want to wait.
You've saved the poor.
Well, I guess that would be the only way to fill that optional.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Go.
Slicey, slicey, slicey.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
I'm bringing the key. Vandal.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spike chain, tripping a lever. He's killed the prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander no longer inflicts his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
See what secrets this contains.
Oh, wonderful. And getting that shortcut open. In time to turn in for the finale. Unfortunately, these items got back their minimum level. They were more useful without. A lot of the name item would be due to second checkup to reduce their minimum level. It is way too high for the too little they give. And really, it wouldn't be bad to have items made for reincarnation in mind. Not everything needs to be done for endgame. Mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you.
Puff. Shadow Wizard. Your light shall be brought to you.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
You cannot win if you put everything in dark mode. Sometime your eyes have to suffer and be on light mode. Personally, I do prefer browsing in dark mode. Anything on the internet. But sometimes it can be too much.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot.
You don't have to tell me what you're doing. We're both in progress.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their... Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the nexus.
Got it. We're good to finish this. Be waiting on you.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of these light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of orb.
With the ball on the receptacle. And let the magic happen.
Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this.
After
fool like
that,
Vtuber.
the
I
storm
shall force you to watch
horns.
as I destroy you.
You're keeping up. Don't be severe on yourself. It's all good.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll,
220k.
destroying the old stone hall and the Shadowfell. Plus, I am on a tiny tune. And I cannot perform better than you.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
5 million XP mark. To the mountains.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Alright, now I do get the primal screaming that I can use willy-nilly. Oh, so many paths. There's just so many. Oh. When I did my inventory for when I reach a peak, I forgot some stuff. Not a whole lot. But it's nice things to have. To say the least. The glasses for the intercession ward. Cell razor for when I reach level 28. Hand in hand. Skeleton of the Celestial Avenger for 27. And the Thunderforge Longsword to replace the Hope.
You will call on me again, and soon.
For much more damage. And everything's good. I'm to free the mountains.
Orophon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Oh, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. Now, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese about two dark-robed
Aww.
at the end of the glade.
What?
You accuse me?
I'm sorry, my brain does not proceed when you write into shortcut.
That is rich. Now let this game. There. Now you can't go scurrying back where you came.
Teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight.
Epic damage reduction.
Waste my time.
Epic fortitude. Epic fortitude, I would say, is always good to get. Just to not succumb to the annoying natural one that might be coming. Yeah. Epic fort. That's quite an annoying thing, always getting stunned because of the 5% chance rule. Really, another pit? Hmm. Sometimes I feel like I'm crazy. The combat sound volume is not that high.
Over a magic barrier.
Yet, all their scream are pretty
More
high.
magic barriers. These kingdoms used to be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards the enemy.
Hmm. Big lagan. Hmm. Oh, it's just the gnolls that are doing way too much noise. Oh. Ah. No.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar, has ordered your...
Don't be too shy. I'm not gonna bite.
Come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon Shard flies into a rage.
Now to break the line of supply. Let's see. Perform 56. Can easily do the RPs. That'd be a good. Na, 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 na. Harper Camp of Southwest. Na, 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 na. Bullhawk goes the rock.
To the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it's gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. Snipe down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below. The harbor nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your army. They agreed to help.
And there goes our chicken with their claws. Chickens are serious business when they fly. When they learn to fly. Run. Oh. No dear. La 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 la. Now we have to wait 2 minutes before we can actually fight. Of course, somebody can have fun pushing boulders down the mountain. Easily. Come on out there. We know where you shall come from. You leave quite a trail, where grass does not grow. Big and huge. Be calm before the tempest.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Rocks got pushed.
Preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Finally, it starts.
You deprive the Netherese army of more than half their supplies. Kyra armament has salvaged some of it and based it in a chest back at her.
Well, at least we did not get any runner. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. And it seems we have cookies everywhere.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a
Nom
single
nom
one
nom.
through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armbond has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Cookies to the rescues. Well, if there is a champion weeks, one of these days again. But as we are getting closer to summer, we're getting closer to... to the pirate event. As June is getting closer.
And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Closer and closer. Oh. If you don't have an invisibility scroll, let me apply you one before you climb up there. Don't run like that, let me invisible you. For fudge's sake. Oh my lord. That's the thing with Dragon Lord. You're not supposed to take damage. If you're playing pure, the 41 Ravager 36 in Dragon Lord would get you much better in defensive, but also the insta-killer of Visage of Terror for 10s. For insta-kills. Plus your roar can make mobs helpless to kill them faster. No, it's not worth getting the capstone in the Dragon Lord tree. Going in the T5 is worth it in Dragon Lord. That's absolutely where you have to go. Yeah, no, you don't need the half-elf tree. Really. Especially if you want to play with a twin there. I mean, sure, you could go try and get some more imbue dice. In the arcane archer tree that comes from Hardy Elf's tree. However, since we did how you make him absorb players, if you were a rogue dilettante, you could get some additional sneak attack die.
It is strangely quiet in the central army camp. It looks like you have to announce your presence. Sound. The gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, never-least strategist hears it on the
Frankly, too many traps for me to even disable the wards. Not gonna work out at 30% XP. There's gotta be slaughtering. Let them come. Don't die from the ward. It's not worth fighting in there. You gotta be thoughtful of your placement. then everything will be excellent. Keep fighting. Ready a warglass right there. Now the warg followed you when you went in there and got trapped. That's why I never go on that corner. The AI is not good with caffeine. It's absolutely horrendous. But it's not even the lag fault. Just poor programming. Another 2-item chest. Yeah. It's okay. Looking at the time when we're done with what goes up, might be a good time to go to bed. Then there's always the next day. Could be. Could be. But for now, I'll see.
You are now inside the glacier, somewhere torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
We'll be seeing.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems old and somewhat new. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations. There was no sign of running or any other frost giant.
Smash.
The path ahead is wide, elegantly carved, as if by entirely different slopes below.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, I am on a statue by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
I mean, you do get kills. You did get quite a lot of kills last quest. But yeah, for leveling, quick cutter is just the best. Adrenaline can be good, but I would recommend waiting to get that cap before using adrenaline as your main
Then I fear you will be
epic strike
disappointed. Farewell.
when you're using it
The
one
passage
day.
ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
nitties. Like the chocolate brand that has peanut butter in the middle. I always find it hard that they're called like that.
You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Yeah, I guess that's what I get for not putting at least 1 point in search. Did not find the bloody thing. As much as I know it's there. Na 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 na. It's not about smart.
Don't win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Not you worry.
This lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand could probably remove it. You have recovered.
We're done. We can go to the end fight.
Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Mm-hmm. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, brother.
Good. Rungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant. Let us meet. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes, you again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room.
Nah, what can I do for you? Ah.
That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Hard.
If I had one platinum for every time I heard
Hard from your dragon order, huh? Apparently I'm just getting your 2 first star, huh? The damage one and the tactical one. But I'm not getting the one that... that is the biggest. Hard. And now only the big quest. The big, huge, and large. And another level. Ah. Up to the tallest mountain. Na, 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 na. A little 4%. To the North Camp. Alright, I'm a Warforge. I cannot use that. I forget that Warforge and Bladeforge cannot use regular armor at times. Though that this doesn't stem for them is kind of special in a way. Out of all the piece of gear, the armor is always well, it takes always some time to equip it. For Warforge, you can swap it ascent at any time in an instant.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier.
Or if you have multiple builds that can use the same enhancements and same feat, you can basically swap gears pretty fast and put yourself, well, to gear. To spin with all the things around. Hmm. Your bug got hit there, wide. Hmm. You know I cannot give you some heals. You keep running away.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls, half ahead, far across the air. The Netherese ore floats beside a barrier.
Really, I missed someone on the ground, on a natural one.
These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than something has gone horribly wrong. If something has gone horribly wrong, as the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Alright, not that many trap. Can definitely use this spell magic for the spell wards. Ward the XP boost. Oh, a silver key already.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen.
Yeah, I know where they are. Don't you worry. Just doing the round. The round and round. Hmm. The crest. Well, there's our fun. That is something that we still need to interact with.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the shadow cell. A shape, a retina will emerge. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key. You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for?
We're going in at number 1.
Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selagat speaks without breaking her heart.
Hmm.
Says Selagat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've thanked you.
Curses with a dying breath.
Corners denied.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now,
Don't go before I give you the death ward.
never quits the chase.
Patient. Okay, we're good.
You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The nether
Time to destroy an army.
they meant to fly straight to its heart.
Ew. Sorry.
The gate comes down.
Oh. Yeah, carnage in that pack. Well, they're now carnaged. Oh.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the store. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests, each with a jeweled key.
Thunder. We're all good. Let's get in.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion.
And one destroyed. Two destroyed. Oh my god. Stupid crown mob. Oh. No more pillar. Good, good, good.
I'll deal with you. How about here?
Yeah, sure, you appear in my face just to teleport right away. Yeah, sure. Could not take the heat, not even for a second.
Why should I wait? When I can crush you
Hmm. Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself. It won't kill you. Like one to hit and he seemed self out. Incredible.
the fury of Nether. Shall all upon you.
Where are you running? I'm right there.
I'll deal with you myself. I can keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough.
Yeah.
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Oh my good lord. Oh, he's not actually there. What an insult. Just a ghost. Like the game can't even keep up that he teleported. Jump. And we got the jump option now. And we're through with evening star. There goes a glacier. And it shall be the mountain that I shall call the Titanic. Because it can actually take an iceberg. 349k. Nice and good. Hmm. Nice and good. Oh, this plate. Then I guess these two might be farming for a twisted chest. Have a good night, Dudley. Have a good night and sleep well. A nice little leveling session. I probably could try to go further. Maybe. But I think yesterday I might have gone a little harsh. I really extended my stream yesterday. And I still have some more sleep to catch up. I'm trying to go for 8 hours for my stream. But if I go for 9 for the previous stream, I might have to cut it earlier for the next stream, which would be this one. Sleep is great. Sleep is fantastic. Huh. So yeah, thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you till the next stream. Let's check your out. And I hope that your weekend has been amazing. Goodbye.